You guys? What we got? Got that. Deer Isle? Not sure where that is. Oh, I think I know where this is actually. That's where the ship is. There's like a little military there. We'll just hop across. May as well. Got nothing, so got nothing to lose. Now I'm cold, but this isn't necessarily a cold server, so I think it's a bit colder than the other one I usually go on. Screwdriver, that's good. Put that on slot. Just get that. Okay. Frying pan. Let's see what we can see. Oh, it's a good start. We could, in that case, I think we could have done it with the screwdriver, to be honest, but I might. Don't know whether to get a warm first before we get a cold. Which would make it feel like I do in real life. Which is why I haven't been streaming a lot this week, guys. Too shit cold. That's what we need, really. Hopefully then by the time we get warm we'll find a few bits of clothes and when we've not got so cold so quick. That can actually go on that slot as well. Where are the stickies? Why is that doing that? There you go. Drill kit. Now the fireplace. Why is it doing that again when I do it? It should still do it that way round. You shouldn't have to do it where you've got that there and then you're having to put those on it. Should do it either way, that. That is a bit weird. And unusual. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I can get it there. Worryingly, I'm starting to hear nighttime noises already. Only just got on. So we'll just get a basic warm off here. And then we'll see what we can find. We've already got what we need to survive though, really. I can use the screwdriver I'll do rags with to save the night. We're near the coast, we can still fish if we don't find any food, so we're sorted really. We've got everything we need already. Can't believe we're not warming up yet. Now we've gone white. We're only going to get one solid plus with what we've got on, I would have thought. May as well get this. Oh shit, didn't need to deal with that. Give me that one. Right, that'll do. Let's go. We'll just go right through and then end up on the docks, you know. Do all this lot here. We'll go from this point and then work inwards. So I'll use this as house one if you like. Already food. Shotty shells. Put those in there. Hello. Hello. I'm just down the hill a little bit, dude. Just digging some worms up, mate.
What?
Just digging some worms.
Dude, where's the city?
Say again, mate.
Where's the city?
That way. That's the way I'm going now.
Where's Stonington?
I think Stonington is that way. It's on because it's on the left, that left side, isn't it? Pretty sure. Yeah, well, there's the docks there. You know, the docks that have got the ship on and the little military.
Yeah, dock.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Well, that's frigged it now, hasn't it? Take that for now. Take the hat. I'd cut those up, they're completely knackered. I just want to try and get ahead of this dude if I can. I don't think he had a gun. It looked like it. He had 2 sticks on his back, so... That could be him there. I think that's him, actually. Yeah, that's where we started. Hell. We could sort of catch him up, but... This is... Oh, he's actually... Looks like he's bypassing the dock. You see he's running on the right. For us, we'll actually run in here. 5-7. There's a way, isn't there, from the docks where you can run underneath the town here, somewhere up this way. Those. Kind of want to get ahead of him, but we need to loot as well because we could just come across a gun, you know. Found ammo already, or some cargo pants. Would be nice. Make some hand rips. Need to really use the screwdriver to do this because because otherwise we're wasting the machete. And we don't want to do that. This will be picked to shit, to be honest, because it's Stonington, so we won't find much here, really. Nearly did it again. Ridiculously tried to drag that off the slot. Right, we're getting there. I've got a ladder on it now. Yeah, so you're always going to get it where, you know, where it's picked to shit, really, here. I'd like that, really. What I'm thinking of doing is get rid of that. Take that one, put it on there, flip that round, so there you go. I'm going to go into the docks there in a minute, but again, I just want to see. I'm fed up of this cold, you know, in real life. PD there as well. Bit cooler looking. Someone's been here, look. Very recently. Well, that's no surprise, really. It was worth a go. Always worth a look. Did I do these two on the way up? Yeah, I did, because that's where I put my hat down. Okay. So I'll flip into the docks now. No, it was either a Z climbing over there after someone or a dude. Definitely an aggro head to the left though. Hello? Alright, dude. Yeah. Alright. Could do with crafting those rags. I just don't want to get stuck in here with that person behind me, but... That's going to be enough in the end. Nothing. Hello? Hello? Alright, dude. Saw you before, didn't I? Can't think where the well is here, Stonington. I think it's in those houses there, up ahead. Just in the back of them, if I remember rightly. Nothing here though. Just garbage. I think if I go over this fence, it's in this little... Yeah, there you go, just there. Little courtyard. Obviously, it would have been good if we had have had a bottle by the time we got to this point, but we ain't, so... Got a tiny bit of food to keep us going, so it is the water that's the big one. It's where you're so vulnerable without a bottle. Always the best option is chlorine tabs and a bottle or canteen or whatever holds water, cooking pot, anything. And then you don't have to go to a well at all. Right, there's someone around because I can hear the footsteps. Could just be those branches rustling, to be fair, but... Let's get out. Next. Just let's get that done while we're here. Okay. Save us a bit of time later, that's all. I never have any luck when I go on top of these finding guns. Ever. Don't think I've ever. I think I might have found one gun on there in 5,000 hours. Then fire station. I'm wasting my time here, if I'm being honest. I'm just wasting my time. And I need to make a bit of a plan. Someone's been here. This stamina. I don't know why they set it so high like this. It's so stupid. Pointless, it really is. We need really to get out of spawn. Because once we're out of spawn, we'll start finding things like looting this lot when you can see all these dead zombies on the floor. It's a bit of a needless exercise, to be honest. Oh, he's got a backpack on. Do that. See what I mean? It's almost pointless to loot these, really. We may as well just keep making headway out of Stonington and then. Have to go this way because you get a bit stuck where those cliffs are, so. Aye, nothing of any interest there. This is actually a reasonable place to do a bit of fishing, I think. Find a small bush. Yep. I think I'm just going to get 2 fillets for now. Well, 4 fillets total, but you know what I mean, 2 fish. Try and curtail the length of fishing I do on the game. I am terrible, I know I am. But it's just such a good way of getting food without any shots or fuss, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's light her up. Someone runs over there, we're in a bit of shit, but we've got to get food. There's nowhere close to where we are that's got food. Water source is close, but no food really, so if we just use these 4 fillets to get us to the next place that we need to go to, I think that's the best way to do it at the moment. We are pretty visible. If someone, we're not as visible as if we're in a house, but it's not ideal where we are. Shot from in Stonington then. Within Stonington. If we get 6 pristine rags together, I'll make some bandages as well, because we've got that disinfectant. We're actually coming up to the double plus there on the thing, so reasonable insulation on the clothes. Right, one more. And that'll see us to where we're going next. I'll try and do it like that from now on, the fishing, just see us to where we're going next. And then we can always go again. Last one now. So I've got a pretty solid double plus on the heat as well. Done. Okay. Let's go. Let's motivate. There'll be nothing in it, but there is a well here, so I might go to the well. That's up. It's like I say, you're almost wasting your time here, to be honest, but again, this is where I'm most vulnerable. At the well. Usually if you're going to meet someone, you meet them here. For better or worse? Just that one, is it? Okay. Just looking, you never know. It's not worth bothering with, is it? Nope, not worth our time, that. Be similar with these houses because people will come out of there and then start going north. These are the first couple of houses you get to from here. Won't be a sec, guys. back. Don't like doing that, taking little breaks, because you know in that time someone could have run past and got ahead of us and we'd never have seen it. Nothing. Random, innit? Night scope. Okay, there is a well in this town. We'll do it last. It's just over where I'm looking there. Left of the shed. Oh shit. It's got nothing, that dude. You've got to assume someone's killed him. Dead zombies everywhere. Random broom sticking up. So someone's been here very recent. So I'm doing the well now, obviously, but I don't think I'm going to bother looting here, because dead Zeds everywhere. There's a dead player there. This has been looted. I might have a little look on the way out, because you know, if he's got, say, a water bottle, he doesn't need another one, he'll leave one. But or they could be they. As much as we can. Right, that'll do. See the shit all. Absolutely nothing. lot of dropped stuff, like that backpack's been dropped, it's ruined. More dead Zeds. I think those shoes are dropped as well. Okay, got one fillet left, guys. Could well be on this, because the people that did what they did back at that town, I'll pretty much guarantee they were heading north. So I'm thinking there's people just ahead of us. No more than 10 minutes ahead, I reckon. Depends how much they looted that town after they killed that player. Although that player may have died to zombies, but you know, the zombies aren't very extreme on Aid. You'd have to have a bit of bad luck or not be brilliant to get killed by zombies on this one. Till you get where the stags are, and then that's another story. Because as you know, the stags are a frigging nightmare. think we should probably cut across here now. That way. Isn't there, I'm sure at one end of this path there's like a sort of summer camp or something, if I remember rightly. There's something up here. So I'm going to have a look. No rush. Yeah, there's some shacks there. My lack of stamina that makes it hard to fight the Zeds. He's got no stamina at all. Be alright with this one. See how quickly I got him because I had plenty of stamina. Bollocks. Jesus Christ. We've enraged the entire frigging server, haven't we? No stamina again, that's why they're not dropping quick. Literally 0 stamina. We dropped a few of them, didn't we? Actually. Right, okay, that'll do. See if they've got anything. Makes you wonder if they did chase someone out of there. Night vision binoculars. Oh my god, we've got to take them. How big are they? That's cool. worth it for the MVG. Well, MVBs. Nothing there. Quick check on these. Nope. Nope. Okay. We're out of it. I think I'm gonna take that. More slots, but because it's a bit damaged, it's not quite as bright, I don't think. Let's have a look. Well, maybe it is, I don't know. It is what it is. More slots anyway. I think we need to loot now. We need to find a gun, like even an IJ or something that we can shoot with. I might go on that ship, see what's on it. 'Cause I've never tried looting one. I'm sure there's nothing on it, but I think it's worth looking at, so just at least seeing if it spawns anything. Problem with it is it exposed. You know, people can see from miles away running up to it here. What does it say on it? Come on. Have a look. Nothing there. I mean, it doesn't mean they'll never spawn anything, but that's what I was expecting. Really, was nothing. So. Let's get out of there. More dropped loot. Spotted my hut's gone, hasn't it? Wish they'd fix these things, because you're just leaving yourself vulnerable because the game's broken all the time. God, what has gone wrong with that now? I'd have to go and hide over here and try and sort it out. Right, quick bar. Let's try that and then go back in. Is it filled here that way? Still not coming on. Why is the quick bar gone? Holy hell. Let's disable everything. And and I'll enable it all. So I have the HUD, I'll have the quick part, vehicle HUD, apply. No, it's still got. I'll have to log for a minute, guys. See if I can get this quick bar back. Sorry about this. It'll be up when I do. If I go like that, you can see it's up there, but it's disappeared from the thing. So give us a minute, guys. Right, I got it. Just by logging out and in again, basically. It's come back on, so not going to question it. We'll just go with it. Just taking those because they're pristine, because these will start wearing. The more that we keep going, the more they'll wear out. So. Right, that's where we were before, because there's the paramedic jacket. So this is the next one now. They're just absolutely nothing, is there? We need to get, really, on some higher loop servers as well. Let's say you think, right, I'll stream for 5 hours. 5 hours on a server like this, you know, you've not even got a gun. I need some varying loot server. So if I'm not going to be on a really long one, then I can go on a lower loot server, and so on and so forth. But I don't want to particularly want to go on the ultra modded ones. I'd rather have barely any mods, but you know, find guns a bit easier. Just a little bit more loot than what you get on this one, really. PK18. Come on, lie down on it, idiot. What else has he got? Oh, they're pristine, I'll take them. Not a lot else, I can use those. That'll be dry, so it'll be edible. Now that dude's been recently shot because there was no. Oh no, he'd been cut up. I was going to say there's no flies, but he'd been cut up, hadn't he? So scrap that. Could have been ages ago. God. Find my first gun a BK-18 and then 8 feet away there's another one. Damaged, but that one's loaded. So we may as well take the loaded one, because that's got nothing in it. So, and then we'll slot it as well. So after nearly 2 hours, we've got a BK-18 with 1 round in it. High loot indeed. Kind of wish I'd have gone on the other server now, just loot-wise, but... Well, it is what it is, isn't it? Got so little stamina as well, I can't even, zigzag when we're in the open. That's the other thing, the other server's got a big advantage. There's, the stamina's not as harsh as this. Like high loot, that, isn't it, on this server, a pate. Like hitting the jackpot. Oh dear. Hit the jackpot, found some pate. Right, someone's got a gun. Ba ba ba. Oh. Only one round. Oh my god, I've just seen I've got my stick still with a friggin' fish on it. So now I've got 2 guns and 2 rounds. There you go. Got an adapter on it, that as well. For now we want to take it off so we can ADS, but we've done one after the other of those picnic benches, found nothing, and then all of a sudden we loot one and find a friggin' Mosin on it. That's sort of that way there, so There's nothing up there we need. I just wanted to loot my way around this little bay, so that's what I'm going to stick to for now. It'd be nice to loot these and find some Mosin rounds now. Bookshots. Nothing. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness. It's got a compass as well. That changes things quite a bit, you know. That compass. Changes the complexion of things, that compass, because now navigation's 10 times easier. It'd be great to have a nice little IJ or something, you know, just something close range to pop people with. Go, Matt, I'll just do the 2 milk crates here. Oh, worth a look. When I was doing a playtest on a churner server the other day, I had an SGK. And actually, it worked a treat. A gun I won't usually pick up, but I would do now after that, to be fair. I think that's what I've already got, to be honest. I'm not going to bother with the crane. Seeing what I've got. Just after little bits and bobs for now. Well, you're all being quiet on chat tonight, guys. I can see you there. What are you doing, lurking? Now from here we usually go to Paris Island, but I'm going to have a look now on the map. In fact, what we'll do is we'll slot that. Where's the map of Luna? See how bad this map is first. It's one of the really, really shit ones. That came from, in fact, let's put that compass on slot. That came from Paris Island, that shot. I think to get on there we need to be more geared than we are. That's Paris Island right there. But we've just got barely anything to fight with, really. We've got 2 guns with a round each of them. So if we get caught there, you know, I mean, the risk you take is you try and get in there and get a little bit geared. You know? That's the risk you take. Let's have a think while we're on this front here. Let's get the map up. Shot it. We're not getting any loot in any of the houses, that's what I'm thinking. So we're going to have to get it from somewhere. I'll bet you I forgot to put the matches in the dry bag. I'll bet you any money. Okay. Not that I want to use a disinfected rag, but that's what we got, that's what we got. Right, where did those matches go? Told you, didn't I? Let's just, so we don't forget, put those in that dry bag. Jesus. Typical. That's freaking typical. Everything's practically dried out now. I'd like to get a little bit warm. If we go in everywhere shivering, you know, that's where we're going to get, you know, hurt. It's not good for your stealth being cold. We don't need to go mad here, it's just getting it. There you go, we have gone white now. That's something. But again, you don't want to be going on a military base shivering, because that's how you're going to get seen, you know. BK is an okay gun, 100 metres if the other person hasn't seen you. Got nice sights on it. But it's not much good for close range fighting, because the reload's so long on it. And anyway, I've only got one round, so... Right, that's gonna do me. like this has been picked completely clean. I did that one, didn't I, on the way in? Yeah. Let's just try and get to the main area. Flashbang. We'll check the guardhouse. Hell's that? God, tattered poncho. What a gift on a military site. A tattered poncho. What a gift. Someone's going in the underground. That's a stun one, isn't it? Okay, we've got something for our trouble. I'm dropping the BK because I've got no rounds for it, so... I mean, the one round that's in it, actually, we could take. Okay, so we got something decent. But that is if it's the best prize, there you go. Right, so... I'm going to assume there was a decent gun down there and someone's just basically swapped it for that. But at least we've got something. At least we've got something. hear the noises, and you're like the bloody sticks snapping, like when you're in the woods. Which is a bit unusual in a you know, on that floor. Hate it here, it's so exposed. You've got all those buildings looking down on you over there. Load of Zeds around. See how all the buildings overlook all the barracks that I'm about to go to. Sniper's paradise, this is. Stag zombie. The worst kind. Could lock him in actually. Can't understand why they back through. Come on, you prick. Just saw a stag said. Don't think this is worth looting, guys. There's just nothing here. Even those, look at the condition. Probably better than that. If we can find a sewing kit. Yeah, this is terrible. Wasting my time. That'll be the door shutting now. It's the first sign of it was it opening, the second sign is it shutting down. Glitching out because it's on a hill, that. Whew, okay. So we got something. Not a lot, but we got something. Could really do with a sewing kit because all our stuff is absolutely knackered, isn't it? Got no food left as well. But that's a good one. We've actually got a canteen, so that's good to have. So let's have a look. So I could keep following up and go up to, got Westbrook. So well on the way out of Westbrook, but what's up there after that? We're getting into the sort of the swamp, aren't we then? Just got a lot of military on it. Or we could just head across. I think we'll keep heading up, guys. There's no real need to swim back across. Because the land just meets itself back up anyway, so... PU scope or motion rounds. Oh my god! It's a tundra! What do we do now? Oh, we pick it up. We definitely pick it up. Forget guys, please subscribe to the channel. Stick a like on. Help get it all out there. What's that, a Livonia toe up there? Always a lot of Zs on the left up there near that little mini ATC. Couple more round to the SGK. Whack those rounds in while we're... keep looting houses as well, I might be able to find, so you know, like a sewing kit or something. That's what I was kind of hoping for. And a battery for the bins as well would be nice. You Bright? Alright, mate. Been a quiet one. Enough people watching, just no one saying anything. Right, I need to do an assessment now of where we are again. Why has the compass gone off the hotbar as well? That should be there. Ah, because we picked up the different thing. So the hunter jacket must give you 10 slots on that. Yo, good dude seems to be building back up again on the channel. Big bridge. That is a Z, isn't it? Yeah. Got the streams more regular, but then I've had a cold this week, Bryce, so I'd built back up and then sort of got knocked down with that. As you do. So we're heading for Westbrook then. Heading for Westbrook. Load of Zeds out in that field. I don't want to use any rounds on them. It looks clear on the left side, so if I go this way. See what this ding dong's doing. Looking, isn't he? Didn't want to use a bullet there, but he seems to be the only one that was there, so. Gay sailor. Right. That's a new highly annoying noise when you get the gun in the pull over hoodie. Well, we'll have a look at that. What can we do with that? What does it do? Does it fit on the back? See what it says. 2-point rifle sling. So why won't it combine with anything then? I wonder if it goes... I think I might know what it does, that, actually. I think I might know what it does. Won't go in there. Don't need cleating tablets on this. It doesn't seem to do anything, does it? Yes, it said civilian, Brian, not useless. I don't know what's going on there, quite honestly. Oh well, we've got our stuff into better shape, I suppose. Cleared a bit of the way there. It's because I'm, you know, the reason I'm trying to do it is because I'm double carry. I mean, I can get the SGK in there. That's okay for now, but we're going to have to get rid of either the Mosin or the Tundra once we find rounds or scope thereof. I think the first one that I find a decent amount of rounds for, the other one will be going down. So we are going north. And this is a main road. There's a Z just in front of me, I can hear the bugger. Yeah, I think the tracks have run off. The tracks would be on the right of us. So we're heading into Westbrook, which I fancy doing. I do fancy looting a town now. I've just spotted actually that we are yellow on food, so I think we're going to have to do a bit of fishing. Don't say a way around that one. I think we're going to have to. Now they're in the dry bag, so that's good. That'll do. So basically we're going to have to head to the coast, hook up with the coast, do a bit of fishing, then come back in. Very, very low loot, low everything server this. I mean, we've been in a military base, we've still only got an SGK. And even that we found in like a specialist area that should have had better gear than that, so... Pretty naff, really. The ones the running man on seems to have so much more gear. Oh, there's the ship. Has a couple of crates on it, that. It's on the way out of Paris Island, that one. There's a red crate there, but I don't like where it is. Battery is the other thing I'd like as well. Don't forget, guys, please put a like on the video. Don't forget to subscribe too if you haven't already. Only a little guy helps me out loads. Come on, those in rounds 308 or a scope for either. Any scope will do now because we've got both types. Oh, there's another. Right, they look in better nick though. We'll take those. Pristine. Just really interested to use those. I think that there should be Westbrook, that town. Which I would like to get in and loot, but we've got to sort this lack of food problem first, really. Getting cold now. Should have had 2 hooks. For some reason I haven't. Why? I don't know. This one needs breaking down. Actually, why am I doing that? We've got 9 friggin' bones there. And I'm there breaking that stupid thing up. Bones are much better than wooden hooks. Last longer. Right, that's what we want. That can go in. And we'll take that. I was trying to see if there was anywhere. Actually, up on those islands might be a good one. I think we'll just go for that. You know, do it where we're buying ourselves a little bit of time as well. Yeah, so that should be Westbrook there. Again, if you're not sure, guys, have a look at I Survive map, and that'll tell you. In fact, I think I'm gonna swap that because that's knackered, and that gives you 10 slots on there. You lose 4 actual slots, but you get 10 spaces basically on that one, which is pretty good. Right, we are getting hungry now. properly hungry. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go right off to the end up there, I think. The trouble here is there's no cover. You know, and we're still close to the main one of the main towns, so I'd rather just be, you know, get a little bit away from that, just over there where I'm looking, and do it that way. The hooded shawl. See, there's some rocks out there. Might give us a little bit of cover for the fishing. Literally all we can do now, though, because I'm just going to get another stick, because we don't know what's going to be at the end there. There might be like no normal sticks. We need some, so. Try and get stuff done ahead of time if we can. Bark will not be a problem because we can see trees there, so bark's not a problem. Got stuck on the bastard in tree. That's the difference on Deer Isle. There's Zeds everywhere. You know, we're in the middle of nowhere here, if I'm being honest. The Zeds on this are useless though, because they don't spawn anything. You know, so you never get a reward out of the Zeds on this server. Should see those rocks soon, shouldn't we? Christ, they're a long way off, aren't they? Jesus. I think it was this damn far. Gonna have a look over here before we commit to that. What's worrying me is there's land straight opposite it as well. So the cover itself isn't brilliant. That's a little bit of cover there. See those little bushes on the front. I think that's the best we're going to get, to be honest. Right, let's make a rod. I think that one there will be Old Town. Okay, so we'll use the better hook, which is that one, and then there's the wormies. There's this fish. Problem we're going to have here is actually we can store a bit. I thought we didn't have any storage at all, but we have got a little bit. The bushes aren't giving us much shelter, but it just gives a little bit to split the silhouette up, you know. Better fish. Better fish than the first one. Where's that one? Where's me washboard? Try and organise a little bit just so we can get as much as we can in. Get rid of those. There you go. That'll do it. I'd only keep the 357 if if we had a chance of getting one of the shit guns, but we've got slightly better guns now, so we don't need them. Getting really cold now as well. Right, that can go back in. What we'll do, we won't be able, we'll just carry one of the things in our hands and do it that way. Okay, so we can get those in. We'll take that to the fire and use it to help us. Which we'll do here. So what we're going to do, now we've taken the hook off, we can break that down. That could be the long stick. These we can just take straight out like that. That can go back in because we're not going to need to get all of those back in. Sharpen that up. That's what we're going to cook with. Losing health now, so we just need to get this done. Okay, there you are. That's going to give us the fire. And the matches should be in the dry bag. Yes. And make sure you put them back in the dry bag this time. Oops. Really annoying me, that vicinity thing. They've definitely changed it. Excellent. So we've just got to make a choice really. Once we come from here now, I don't know what my end game is yet, as in what I'm going for. Whether I want to go up towards sort of, you know, Walborough and that way, out towards the militaries there, or whether I want to go towards the oil rigs. That's definitely a possibility with where I've come to here. And sort of trek around. We do need the well at the end of Westbrook as well. I think is the nearest one. But priorities now is just getting this cooked, because otherwise we're going to be in a lot of trouble, quite honestly. Get all this done. And sort out the food. But what we did at the start, that got us a long way around the map. We've come a long way on what we started with. I think we just got a very easy start today because we found a knife straight away. So you find a knife, everything's easy. Just a shame none of the people at the start wanted to team up. Really, that would have been nice. But everyone seems to want to do their own thing, and I ain't gonna force it. Oh, I bet that bloody fire goes out now. Right, back as it's just a restart, guys. Back in a minute. kind of slug. Back anyway. We'll have to get some more sticks together. That's absolutely typical, that. Shit, thought that was a dude then, it was a frigging tree. So welcome to Fishing World. I'm your host, Wolff the Carp Johnson. Right. That should get us going again. What we can do straight away though, because we're losing health, is eat what's cooled down. There you go. Okay. We are in business. I was thinking, while we were off, that I might go round sort of the way with the oil rigs. That's what I'm thinking towards. Could do with a boat. That'd be really cool. At least we'll stop losing health now anyway, that's something. So that there, if you look on Eyes of Ive, guys, that should be Old Town, I think. I don't think that's part of, I think Westbrook's further back. If it is starting to go dark, we're just doing this just in time, hopefully. Where, where the fire's not going to be seen too bad, so... We've got to resolve the gun situation as well, though, because we've got the Tundra and the Mosin, but we've only got one round for one of them, so... As soon as we find a box of rounds, we'll throw the other one down. I mean, the only other caveat is the Tundra is pretty damaged. Is it badly damaged, the Tundra? Yeah, so that's another factor. No problem if we get a cleaning kit. 2 goes on that and it'll just be worn like the Mosin is, but... Don't forget, guys, put a like on the video, sub if you ain't, helps me out loads. As well say that while the fishing section's on. Subscribe to Fishing Monthly. What the hell? Totally didn't mean to do that. Couldn't even style that. Couldn't even style it. Gonna have to eat again because still losing health again now. There you go, that's better. We got back into yellow. Good. That'll start sending us back up now. There you go. There you go. I think we should just make this now. Usually one stick will do one fillet, so. But the second stick, it obviously we can just cook it off the embers, so. These things are going yellow and white now. So much better if you've got a cooking pot, you know, it's just so much quicker, but it is what it is. Then probably if we've got quite a lot of buckshot on that, if we found a shot, I'd probably drop the tundra and keep the Mo's in. Because I've got 2 scope rails, so must be something that'll fit on it if we can't get the PU. Okay, last one. This will go on the embers, this one. Yeah, see, it's starting to drop down now. That'll be fine. That'll easily cook it, that. Easy. No problem. Surprised we're still wet. We've been in front of the fire for 45 minutes. Yay. At last. Okay. Right, that'll keep us going for a bit now, guys. Wouldn't it be nice if we had some rounds on this? Damn. Right, let's get a bearing and then we'll make a decision. Right, we're gonna head inland. Sort of one of the things is finding a well. Just slot that canteen. Yeah, one of the things is finding a well, definitely. And whatever else we can scrounge, really. Let's see. nice to get some more rounds for this SGK as well. That would help. There you go, back to full white now. Good, good, good. Yeah, so this is just pulling us back into the map now. Could do with the meds, see if we could find some normal bandages as well, you know, if we see a hospital or you know, a mini hospital, whatever, anything. Bollocks that up, haven't I? Oh well, we're swimming. We're gonna get wet anyway, so it doesn't matter, does it? Shit. Just got a hunter vest on, I want that. Put the knife away. Could just give those a wide berth, really. It's not like we're finding anything on them, really, so... Different thing if you're finding stuff on the Zeds, but on this server we've found nothing. Have we found anything on a zombie yet? I don't think so. Right, hunting shot, come on. Give me some rounds. Give me a scope. Or I have meat tenderizer and a pair of wellies. If you haven't got either of those two things, would be brilliant. Jesus. God, the loot shit on this server. It's diabolical. Freaking hunting shop, meat tenderizer. CR52, it's no good to us. We've got two better guns than that. You know, there's no rounds anyway, so there's PD. them in case the tack. I'd rather have the tack. Hold out for a sewing kit, but a bit weird how the doors are set in here. Front and back door open, but every door within the building is shut. There's nothing in it anyway. Just have a look at where's the lose a slot, but that's pretty cool and it's best insulation, so I'm going to go for that. Definitely going to take that kit as well in case we find a scope that needs fixing, because everything's knackered on this server. So let me just see if I can find out where this PD actually is. So it's right on the corner. Okay, so this is Old Town. Oh no, it's just, okay. Right, if we can hook back up with the road, that should take us towards the well I was hoping to get to. Okay. If I come out of here and turn right. follow this road now all the way to the T-junction and then go right off that. I think we're going to have to whip up to that, we've got a chance here of a scope or some rounds maybe. I can't believe how picked they are though, you know, we're halfway up north now. And we're coming into stuff like this and finding nothing. It's really weird. Do this, then we'll get back onto the road. We're going to have to search all this because of what we need, so... The 7.62 we found, because the only other one we had was the one that was in the gun before. More night vision bins. We've already got a pristine set now. Can't remember what I've done now because I've been on the beach. They're quite sort of spread out, aren't they? Another hit pike. I might just take that because our knives are getting a bit tatty, a couple of them. Okay, we've still got the better of the two. Unusual, isn't it, the way it's spread out, this one? Kinda wish they had been the trousers. You know what I mean? Again, with the Zeds, there's nothing on them at all, is there? Nothing. Loads of them, isn't there? It's either got a very slow loot cycle or the whole server's literally been it. I think it goes a little bit past harsh though when it's this ridiculous with the loot. I think it's gone a little bit far. Because to do a whole summer camp like this and not even find an item in it of any type, there's something a little bit dodgy with the loot cycle. Should not be this bad. There's a difference between, you know, a low loot and no loot, and this, you know, this is no loot. You know, nothing at all. I think those that are only for iron, aren't they? Oh, you can purify as well, can you? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. We dropped some before as well. I thought it was just for the iron, you know, the poisonous iron from Sakal, but... Okay. So I can use that then, in other words, in the same manner as I'd use chlorine tab. I thought I heard voices then, but... maybe not. Oh, there you go, there you go. Let's get the flask back on. Well, you learn something every day. I wondered why they bothered putting those tablets out on normal servers. So it'll purify water and get rid of iron in it. Playing with fire here. I think I got away with it. We haven't had a drink for so long, that's why I'm really filling it up. So we can purify that. Okay. Get a few clothes, I could make a torch to dry us out. Oh, there's a leather kit there, take that. There you go. God, I wondered what that was then, it's the store. Jesus. At the garage. Yeah. Holy shit. Crap myself there. God, I tell you what, guys, it's been a quiet one, hasn't it? I wonder, because people do this, is the running man went to Alcatraz, I think, earlier today. I wonder if, because he's gone to Alcatraz, everyone else has gone there. That wouldn't surprise me, and that'd make this side of the map quiet and explain a bit. So actually now we don't need to go to the well, do we? Because we've used the tablets now to purify the water. So what we need to do is make a new plant. So just give us a minute, guys, back in a sec. Yo guys. Right, I've come back on, I've gone on, I'm on Conquest. It's just come back, this one. It basically, Conquest had vanished, and now they've brought it out again. So I'm gonna have a quick go on this to finish off. When I looked at the other server, the pop had gone down a lot on it, and that's kind of why I thought I don't want to go around that, and there's not a lot going on, so get some nades out. What else have we got? That's a pretty cool site actually, but it doesn't fit on that. It does fit on the, I think is it the SKS? Well, we've got 527. Let's have a look at that on the SKS. I thought that... Does that not fit on it then? Let me have a look. Well, I suppose it is an ACOG, isn't it? Which is a Western site, so I get it. Maybe just take the 527. Slot those two. Put that in there. I just realised I had my mic open then. Yeah, I don't really, that'll do it, I think. Not the best friggin' setup in the world, is it? But what's in this sucker? KA101. Holy shit. Why didn't we see this bloody setup? Get rid of that crap. Take a 74. And we'll take a Mosin as well. Instead of that. Proper gun. Yo, yo. Wait, dude. This is some of the stuff you can have on it anyway. You can have a BMW. It's like he's waiting for the heli to fly off. Can't actually remember how to fly the friggin' heli. Well, in for a penny. Oh dear. end of Electro there. That's where the well is at the top. This dude hasn't moved. He's logged out. Into Cherno. What he's doing, this dude. I think he's got it on auto hover and he's trying to land it. This is, you know, the one that I said they got rid of, right? The Conquest one. It's come back. They've done a new season of it. So this is Conquest like we used to play. What on earth is this dude doing? I think he's trying to land it. Yeah, this is Conquest like we used to play, bro. I used to, you know, end a lot of streams on Conquest. Because like that server we were just on a minute ago, the pop had gone right down on it. And I didn't want to just, you know, not do a lot, so... Looks like he's managed it. Let's get in there. You better stop, wait till those blades freaking stop. What? Alright, what have we got? So, gun-wise, we've got the AK there. And we've got a Mosin. Is that Mosin loaded? Yes, it is. Yeah, this one's why I got armour, Brian. Because they stopped doing Conquest. Or at least ways Conquest stopped being popular. I'm assuming that's our flag up there. Let's have a look on with the Mosin. Just some random one, isn't it? Yo, dude. Where do you usually get the action on this one, mate? I only played Season 1 and this is completely different. Here. Definitely like that sight on that. Just the hollow sight's pretty cool. Right, guys, I've just seen the pop for this server. This is popped off as well. I often get this on European servers. It just the arse drops out of it at night, basically. So I think what we'll do, I've just given you a little glimpse of Conquest. It's back now. So anyone that remembers Conquest 40 versus 40, it's back now. It looks pretty good. I had one little look at it offline and then just jumping on it now, but again, European servers gets to this sort of time, they do start really sort of dropping off pop wise. So I think I'll call it here, guys, and make sure we get a little bit of a better pop on the next one. Still enjoyed it though. So I'll see you all very, very shortly. Feel a lot better now, guys, with this cold, so I can get back on it again now. So I'll see you all on the weekend. See you, everyone.